Hey everyone, and welcome back. Hope everyone's having a good week. Today we'll be continuing on Mounted Blade. Got a bit of a spicy battle right at the start. But, like always, quick ad first, then we get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Hey Matthew, how's it going? Oh. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Hey, Smith. Well, may want to save them till after this first battle. get get to add them to an extra battle after a spicy one, or see what you may want to change. Who knows? Alright. We'll begin starting in just a second here. Let me just do one thing. Dude, nice. It's always nice when you finally get the frame actually built in there. Alright then. Well, let's get started. Something may have came up when I was getting gold, you know, after the last stream, to rebuild in that. Just a little bit of something. Hey, Smurf. Just in time. Atlas is a lot of fun. You can do some very funny shenanigans with him, especially with one of his augments. Also, Smurf. I know this in the Discord, but I absolutely love that video. And it definitely would be a great sound alert for some of them. Or for like some of the segments. Oh. No. That one is from a different channel, but it's been around for a bit, so I've seen it pop up every now and then. It's always got to get a watch from me. Probably after the siege. um, Another one you may enjoy, Smurf, if you like those kind of videos. Look up Dudes of Hazmat. You may get a kick out of it. Ugh. But yeah, we got a bit of a siege that started right as I was just heading back here too. So about all I've got are archers. Yep. I love that new one he put out that you linked at. Was it you that linked it in Tofsky's? No, wait, no, that was actually in. You know, seems the people we hang around all have very similar senses of humor. Argblarg actually recommended that in Brian's Discord for Cabot's most recent one. Rogue Legacy is awesome, Matthew. Alright. Now, I did check. I can parlay with them for this. But I could also just win the battle. And then take a couple towns while their whole army is residing in the dungeons. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, AI is one of two things. Complete crap or cheating to the point where it's rough because of that. Normally. Alright, let's real quick. I'm gonna give you probably just a bit more archery skill here before this battle. Alright. Let's let them start back with the building here. And let's get this siege going. Yeah, this may have happened as I was trying to get money for setting up for the next time. I don't know how this one is going to go, to be honest, because... Oh. It may go well because they have no siege. We'll see. Alright. I know it was. But just for that, you get to go to the wall, Smurf. Alright, let's actually get probably a few more groups set up here for sieges. Probably want more infantry groups so I can micro them just a bit better. Me never. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. Let me see. Can I specify crossbows? I can't. Okay. Well. Slightly annoying, but it'll have to do. Let's do one more of ranged here. We're gonna do that. We'll have Nazan take that over. And we'll do one more of melee. Yeah. Can't say I haven't had that experience personally a few times. Um. Alright. Think this'll be good. I still need to play Evil Within. I've heard great things about it. It looks awesome. I just never ended up playing it. Actually, I should go through the gatehouse. It'll be quicker here. I really need to play both the first and the second one for that at some point. Alright. We need to take out both the towers for the walls here. Let's see, about right there. Good. Perfect. Okay. Now, I'm probably not going to get the battering ram in time. So what we're going to do is we're just going to pelt the infantry if we can here. Well, I think it should be on Game Pass for both PC and console. If you want to at least give it a try. I know it's on Game Pass on Xbox's version of it. So that may be a way to play it through it. Though, you know, you have to probably go through it all in one go, but... Okay. Ah. Fair enough. Well. That went extremely well. I wasn't sure if you played on PC, Xbox, or PS5 there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right there. That will be a lot of fun for you. Absolutely love Gears. Alright. Wait. They just gave up. Okay. Well, don't mind if I do. Ooh. That is some very good armor. Okay. Well, I was expecting that to go, or be a much rougher fight, not, they don't even make it to the wall. Uh... Well. Interesting issue. Okay, let's just take all of their supplies here real quick. We'll see if the siege is up. But sure, go ahead and give me the challenge. And we'll see how it goes. Alright, we'll just take everything there. Okay. Siege is up. Perfect. Well. Just gonna go ahead and, let's grab... Okay, we're leaving those guys in there. Let's grab a few high-tier infantry. Let's... Yeah, we'll grab some of them. And we can just drop off, you know, a bit of archers here. There we go. Good enough. Now, what do you mean by making the most gold there? Because obviously, like, I'm guessing you're meaning from battles. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll just craft a bunch of these. 1,000,000 in every possible way. Alright. We'll do that for the end of the stream. We'll have to have 1,000,000, which will actually give more of a chance, you know, for stuff to go poorly. So we'll do that one for the whole stream here. That way I'm not just sitting here crafting for 20 minutes. Man, I was expecting that to be a much rougher siege. Yes. Battles, tournaments, you know, the whole 9 yards there. And, you know, we have to go between towns anyways to even get that much money. Alright. Let's see if we can catch just 1 or 2 of these guys here. We have a few workshop... Oh, actually, hold on. You know what? We can get a head start here. Real quick. Let me just go ahead. I forgot to do one thing. Alright. These guys go to the dungeons. Let's ransom off every single one of these guys. Alright. Just, you know, make sure. Yeah. Stuff like that's fine. You just gotta be mindful of, like, you know, it has to be, you know, at least somewhat doable. Which that definitely is. And it definitely works better over a whole stream. But yeah, don't be afraid to, like, you know, give out their ideas either. If it's something I don't think it will work, I can always refund you the points and give you, like, some time to come up with something as well. Yeah. Mainly, you know, fund the hopefully 5 or 6 cities that will be needing for the kingdom here to be shall we say stable. Man, I was really expecting that siege to last longer than like 5 minutes. I think that's the first time I've ever had a 1,000+ unit siege end that quickly. There we go. Well, there's a nice 20k just right there. Alright, let me also go ahead. I'm gonna grab some of the prisoners we'll actually be recruiting here. Some of these low tier ones that we'll actually use as like just quick hires basically. Alright, we'll grab them. And we'll grab the Battanian Utes. Alright. So he's got mainly ranged and cavalry. Carry on. There we go. They're splitting up just enough. Maybe. Maybe not. Definitely want to take this. I don't believe they do, because they always have bandit, like bandits in them. So the most you can ever have are the highest tiers of bandits. Alright, we'll grab just a bit more archers. Let's get a bit more trained infantry. Alright, we're at our max right now. So let's pay a quick visit to Dathma, drop off some stuff. And then continue the warpath, I guess. Since we broke up their major army. Where could we take? We could retake Omar and Vacheg. Wouldn't be a bad call. Alright. Gonna need all of these Pugios. We're also gonna need a lot of better, what's it called? Better supplies here. So let's grab that. Be fine with that amount of fish. Let's get the beer, the cheese, and the grapes here. For as long as they'll last, which is all like 5 minutes. Alright. Oh, let's see. They still don't have enough, so let's just grab one of those and however many horses I can get from them. Oh, we have the carry cap here. And I can also get just whatever we need here. Let's just go for this. And one of these. Okay. Real quick. Go ahead and smelt these down. Refine some, and we're good to go. Okay. Let us see. guess, actually, no. To be fair, we kind of have a few other things to solve, um, as we get the kingdom set up here. But I think what I'm gonna do. We've got a couple companions I could, have as generals for a royal guard. But, I need to get the right composition. Mamelukes would be good as some of my siege breakers. What else could we use? Ah, you're talking about for the actual kingdom decisions. We have actually not started the kingdom yet, technically. We're just, trying to take the places here. Alright, we're just gonna do light rating. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, yeah, I want to have a few cities I can actually defend before we start the kingdom. Mainly so that I can actually get nobles to, join me. Because they'll, like, be picky about, oh, you didn't give me a fief and all that. Or you don't have any fiefs to give. Alright. We should catch them right about here. Okay. Okay, you know what? That's not gonna go anywhere. No, I am Sturgia. Or at least that's the initial origin, is Sturgia.
Forgive me what may...
Alright, you know we're at war. Let's get an attack in here.
Hear me.
Benefit of Sturgia? Much cheaper, troop costs. I've heard that one's really good. Alright, let's go ahead. We're also gonna split these guys up here. Okay. You're gonna take over the horse archers. You're gonna take over the cavalry. Yeah. Botania is, like, in my opinion, probably the best faction you can go with for that very reason. Because it allows you to escape battles you really don't want to be in. Let's lock those percentages. And at the same time, really lets you, yeah. It lets you get rid of most of the nobles without too much threat. Yeah, we'll do this. That'll allow us to have a bit better flanks here. And let's do that. Swap these two. Yeah, let's do this. Okay.
Troops, move!
Alright, what we're gonna do...
Soldiers, move out!
I'm just gonna put them on each side.
Hear me! Move! Forward!
Let's put these guys right here in shield wall.
Soldiers! Keep
You
close!
guys follow me.
Warriors!
Yeah. line breakers,
Get moving!
you have to be careful with them because they don't have shields,
Soldiers!
but they are one of the best shock
Make
troops.
a shield wall!
Okay. These guys are right here. Alright. Time to be a bit of a menace. For just a second. Just, you know, give them something to think about here. There we go.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah. It's because they get really good Bardish, or not Bardishes, that's the Mameluke. They get the really good northern axes. There we go, got the Bannerman. Yeah. And that's because they cleave. It's one of the reasons why I view them as some of the best siege breakers. Because they're a little bit heavier armor than the Mamelukes. Mamelukes are really good too. For the same reasons. And they're basically interchangeable. For the most part. But they can cleave through multiple people at once, so when, you know, the fighting gets in close, they'll just devastate whatever they go against here. Just go ahead and do that real quick. Basically make sure there's no mounted troops other than my own, if I can. Through whatever means I need to. Alright. Bonk. Swap back to my hammer for a bit. It's better for it was the only weapon I had that was, you know, more suited for the siege combat. Where I may need to hit multiple things at once. And I guess at the same time, we can get a nice supply of prisoners here. Oh yeah. Hammers are good in this. Especially, you know, when you go riding off or on horseback and just bonk someone over the head. Alright.
Mounted archers! Cut them down! Cut them down!
Let's go ahead and order that charge. Well then.
Soldiers! At them!
Let's go ahead and order these charges.
Get them!
Make sure, you know, my own cavalry don't get taken out here. And just get myself some new recruits, shall we say. Ow. And welcome to the army. Yeah, if you ever need the recruitment stick, a nice big hammer does the trick. You know, the next actual weapon for myself I'm gonna make is gonna be literally just nickname the recruitment stick. Alright. Got just a bit of Imperial cataphracts here. If someone gets knocked off their horse, I'll be hopping on it. Like so. We knocked him off his mount so we can use his mount. Just so we can do this. Come on, get back here. Honestly, probably no surprise just because how good they are. Consguard. They are both the best, mounted archers. And actually, if you dismount them, one of the best shock troops. And also one of the best cavalry units as a whole. But of course, they're known to be quite strong. So it's no surprise there. Other than that, probably the Sturgian mounted troop. I know a lot of people like the Valandian Knights. They have too little armor for me. I feel like they drop very quickly. So I much prefer like the medium to heavy armor troops. They're actually not that hard to gain. Valandia, if you go running around there, as long as they're not actively like in a major war, there will be tons of, you know, the standard cavalry that you can recruit from them. They're one of the factions that gets a lot of cavalry recruits. But yeah, the other one I would say obviously would be for like normal cavalry would be elite cataphracts, just because they are so heavily armored that they actually can function as infantry in a pinch. They are. I won't deny that. But, you know, just go have them run over a few bandits, and it generally fixes itself pretty quickly. To be fair, that answers most of the recruitment problems. Oh, these guys don't get good till, you know, their final tier? Well, there's this, nice handy group of bandits right over there that, need a bit of, lesson learning, shall we say. Also, I've been very bad about remembering this. It feels like every time the past couple streams I've been forgetting that. Alright. You definitely grab that. The hit points there will be awesome for if she gets attacked. Since we'll try and give her mainly mounted troops. You're going to be mainly having melee mounts, I believe. So let's do that. And yeah, that's fine. We need some kind of weapon skill on them, and pole arms will be better than, or for the cavalry, for when they're out trading. Alright. Here, let me also... So I'm not blocking anything. I'm going to put myself up there. Alright. We won't catch these guys, but what we can do... Let's just go ahead and do this for a bit of extra XP. Peasants don't mind being volunteers for training. Otherwise, they would have run away, right? Much like our noble friend right in front of us. Okay, in reality, I need to probably... I want to take this. How difficult is that going to be realistically? Not too bad if we can choke out the garrison. Real quick, though. Oh.
Who are you? Answer quickly before I give the order.
Let's see. We could... Let me see. Okay. They outnumber us in infantry. And in cavalry. But we have enough range. We could reasonably take this on. How much would it cost? Only 14 people, though. That's definitely the better option. It lets us separate them just a little bit more. So what we're gonna do... Just grab these guys. And keep them moving. And if we can get them to at least split up slightly, this will work. Sure. We'll go ahead and grab them. Grab a few free recruits here. I'm not going to recruit from our prisoners for a little bit. They're going to be my reserve troops. We are going to go ahead. I don't need that. And I don't need this. We use that to, you know, keep our money topped up here. And now let's catch up to these guys. There we go.
It's been a while.
Go ahead and trick them there into, you know, putting themselves in a bad position. Alright, we have more ranged. This should go fine.
Listen up!
Alright. Ooh. We get the city, attack here. Well, ideally... Where did I put my troops? Probably up here, actually.
Stand apart! Move!
Let's go ahead and put them there. Let's get them a bit closer. Alright.
Forward! Move!
Let's actually go ahead and put them in circle formation.
Forward! Move out! Hear me! Get moving!
There we
Make a
go.
circle! Forward! Soldiers! Troops!
And go ahead and put these guys here.
Move! Square up! Hear me! Move!
And go ahead and put them there. Okay. Yeah, Valanda is normally the hardest faction to actually deal with. So I'm not too surprised they were the ones to, you know, do the most damage. I mean, you gotta keep those pesky cavalry out of your archer line, right? Deny them their main purpose. Alright.
Warriors! Attack!
Let's go ahead and order the charges.
Soldiers! Shut up, hell!
There we go. And, you know, just, go ahead and get my archer recruitment going again. Oh, for as long as they let me, of course. Yeah, that's the, trick with the villages. If you can get a good village, you know, and just put your archers in here, if you're really worried about them, and you get just like one of these single fences, you just put a small amount of melee troops right there, and right there, and just let them mop it up. And as long as your, you know, number of archers outnumbers your opponents, yeah, it'll probably go fine for you. Also, I think we got lucky with the siege, or the city that we had that siege at. I think Agoron's one of those sieges where it is actually... Here, let's speed this up. Where it is actually better to defend on the walls. Fully. Some of the cities are not great about that. I think it's one of the few that is. Alright. Let's get those nice recruits, you know, just piled on in. Alright. Got plenty of space here. Yeah. Yeah, the sharpshooters are right up there with Battanians. In head-to-head, they will not do well against the Battanians, but in proper, like, comps for them, they'll wreck everything because it's only gonna take one bolt in most cases. Alright, let's give you this lordly Lamellar. Oh. There we go. Let's get just, you know, all this stuff. Take that legendary hunting bow for myself. But yeah, there's just some time, or some of the troops are just like, you need to use them right, but they're really good. Shock troops, basically leave them just for sieges. And they'll do you wonders, for instance. Crossbows you really need to guard, but they'll do you real good. if you do. You know, stuff like that. Alright. Just ride on and get more nobles, you know? Gotta limit the pool of who can attack me.
It's been a while.
Alright. You know the deal. We'll just do this. Gotta speed this up after all. We got cities to fight. Castles to take, you know? The usual. I see a nice city right next to my own I really would like to grab. Let's go ahead and just toss one of those. Yes. It very much is. It's one of the reasons why I'm very happy returning to it, because it's like, yeah, it can have its slow moments, but then it just feels, it's one of those games that feels real good. Even getting captured later on isn't, you know, the end of the world. It takes some time to build up. Actually, it doesn't take that much time after you, you know, get to the point. Because as you guys have seen, I've been or lost a couple battles and just basically regrown my troops there. Like we got a farm for them. All it takes is a lot of peasants, bandits, and nobles who don't know any better. Alright. We'll go ahead and replace some of the troops we obviously did lose that were a little harder to replace. Well, that's not good. Well. That's not a good sign for our friend Bronson here. Alright, who is raiding my settlement? Who thinks this is a smart idea? Okay, first off, got a few more nobles to drop off here. There you guys go. Enjoy your stay. And, you there. What you think you're doing?
That's close enough.
Yeah. Let's just, real quick. Alright, we'll take these guys as stand-ins. Take one of them. Honestly, not really. Technically, none of your major things you have to do, actually involve battle. You can get away with just, getting your trade up and then trading for each of the cities. Theoretically. It just takes a while. Not saying, you know, it's not impressive still that they can do that and that he did, but it's surprisingly easy. There's your capstone for trade skills, for instance. is what allows that. Basically, you can just barter for the settlements rather than actually having to go and capture them. So you just get high relations with the lords, you know. Keep them nice and happy with you. Give them lots of gifts, and then, you know, make them an offer they can't refuse. Okay, gonna go ahead and drop off those militia on the garrison here. They won't be that important, and you know, every little bit helps on the garrison here. Yep, yep. Gotta have plenty of money for when you do that too. Because it probably doesn't come cheap, I would imagine. I have never actually messed with trade enough to get to that point. I can say that. I know it's possible. Just never been one for going for trade, to be honest. Alright. Other than, you know, trading my weapons. Gotta love that. Alright. I want to get another siege in here. We're gonna make the javelins for efficiency with our steel. I've probably got some stuff I need to smelt down. Yeah, we're gonna do that. There we go. Not that. We're gonna take that castle right next to me. I need to get a few castles so I can hand them out, you know. Really make sure when we actually do get some noble potentials, they're actually willing to join us. But okay, let's go ahead and we'll offload just that. We want to leave our town with a little bit of money. And we'll go for this. Okay. Hey, Neon. Hope you're having a good day. Just doing a light bit of, seed. Oh. No, you don't. Also, didn't I capture you? Or no, you got away just barely. As soon as night passes, that is their king. What is his force? Ooh. Hold on. Is another Empire character about to lose their head? I think he
That's
is.
close enough. Who are...
You know we're at war, Emperor Matenos. I think we have a another guy who's in need of a haircut. By Axeblade. Okay. So, how I want to do this is we're going to move our people all the way back here. Put them right there. We'll do a circle formation right here. Let them, you know, get some good shots in. Let's move the cavalry back. And let's get the troops here set up. Okay. There we go. We'll have them form shield walls for now because they're going to be pelted by archers. Is that everyone? It is. Okay. Alright. Okay, they don't have the most cavalry. The reason we moved back there, it helps prevent us from being encircled. We have the waterfront there to kind of slow down the cavalry a little bit too. Not a whole lot, but just enough. Jerk that. The javelin throw way too far up. Hit something there. Okay. Ow. Just try and distract them there for just a moment. Okay, their cavalry are getting torn to shreds there. Good. That's the main thing I was hoping for. I'm just not on point with the javelins today. Okay. Well. Let them get a few more shots in. This is... We got rid of their cavalry already. So that was the major concern. We still have our companions leading. And to be fair, most of his army is not actually that great. I'm trying to see how this is going to turn out here. And it looks like it's going to turn out fine for us. If our people can get rid of enough of their archers. Probably should have hung back just a little bit more early on. Alright. Let's go ahead and speed this up slightly. Well, the thing is, We already took out their cavalry, while we still have some, for the most part. And we also have a lot of high-tier archers. So, really, this is actually better for us than it would appear. As long as ours can really take them out here. Mind you, this was a battle of 280 against our just under 200. So the fact that it looks even right now is actually better. You know. Alright. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna sound the retreat here for a moment. And I'm just gonna, you know, swing it in my favor a little. Just a little. Because what we can do here, recruit just a bit extra. Just a little bit. Yeah, we'll also do this just so we can get this skill right here. And let me see what we can get rid of out of the troops here. We'll get rid of them. And we'll just get rid of these guys. Okay. Let's see, is he gonna follow here? He is. They're gonna back off for just a moment. Well, you know, I go ahead and just grab what I can. I think our archers actually ran out of ammo is what happened there during the battle. I noticed a lot of them started to charge in there. Alright. And here we go. Okay. We're gonna have to auto-resolve because of how wounded my arm... or I am. But, you know, we get the battle. There. The initial battle went so well. Let's just take all of that. There we go. Go ahead and get a few crossbowmen. Definitely need some foot troops. Alright. And I think a certain lord is about to face the chopping block here. What do you guys say? Sound good? A rival emperor, you know, being relieved of his crown in more ways than one. And we'll grab this because I'll need it for later. We're gonna just head right here into Diathema at the same time. Alright. Go ahead and just toss the ones that we aren't gonna need. yeah, these recruits here. We'll keep the Outriders. We'll get rid of the sellswords. Let's see. We'll get rid of the normal archers. And from there... There we go. Alright. Wait here for just a moment while our army heals up. Can't forget to do this real quick. Just while we can. There's also a tournament here. Alright. Let's win ourselves a tournament and then, win or lose, we have a celebratory, trim in here. That'll happen. Ooh. Ooh, I like that one. I like the look of that mask. Okay. Extra incentive. I want to win this. We'll go ahead and bet on ourselves here. Okay, you know what? No. Okay. Hey, Zura. How's it going? I hate when I get the bow just because my character is not a archer. Alright. How you doing today? Now, in what way is it a monster? Have they started to take everything? Or is it more like that's who you're with? We knocked out Svanna, who is actually very low health. So she's not fully healed up yet. Really? Oh. There we go. It's one solid hit there. Well, probably shouldn't mention this, but also our characters. You know, just a bit of friendly fighting in a tournament here, you know? Perfect bonding exercise and all. Oh. Close. It is. I just my character is not a one-handed user. That's my excuse. I'm sticking with it. But yeah, I've got some very good armor. But you know, sometimes you want to customize a bit for looks too at the same time. Alright. Well. Well, we've got we've got both the horse and I've got some custom javelins. I think we can manage. Yeah. The Kuzites are almost always a problem. Anyways, so, Mantios, about, that trimming. You know, we can't have other emperors around here. There's only one true emperor around here. Yeah. Yeah.
Good day, I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing
Bob,
an unboxing.
we just solved the problem. Don't dig him back up. Or actually, two. That's actually a good idea, Bob. We could revive him, you know, shatter their resolve by sending him out, after him. Wait, what trait did I gain here? Deceitful trait. I mean... For the most part, apparently when you're getting too big, the AI will, say your relation doesn't matter anymore, but you can roughly get away with that, Zura. Until you get, like, to the point where, you know, you're outdoing the size of, most of the other kingdoms. Because the AI does prioritize whoever's got the largest kingdom at the time. To try and even the power scaling here. Also, we just saw that army of 700. I have a sneaking suspicion we know where they're going. But, let's just go ahead. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's about to start being everyone gets a haircut here soon if they keep this up. Yes. Actually, while it sucks for the relation penalties, honestly, I would execute every king.
Soldiers!
If you're, like, not too concerned about it. Hey, clever! Don't mind us, we're just, reinforcing our rule here, you know?
Get moving!
We already got rid of one false king.
Soldiers!
Or I should say emperor. Just a few more to go, and
Warriors!
with maybe a few nobles along the way. How you doing today, Clever? Planning on managing a saloon again? Exactly. Alright.
Forward!
Ah!
At them!
I just actually heard about that game today. It looks very interesting. Oh. You know, speaking of games I've heard of, I still need to set up with Barnyard, you know, and come up with a day for Fly Nights. Alright. You know, if they're just gonna let me do this, don't mind me. Okay. Taking a bit too much fire here. So let's do this. The Kuzites are definitely the bane of most playthroughs.
Footmen, move!
And we most certainly will, Clever.
Soldiers, get through!
Alright.
Soldiers, cut them down!
Go ahead and order the charges. That is... Why do I throw it so much higher when I'm not on a horse, it feels like? This one's not even that. They're just an upstart. Usurper means they actually had a chance. Oh. Ignore that. He's fine. Let's see, did we actually lose the Legionary? Nope. He just got knocked out. You know what they are worth? They're worth going in the dungeon. And dropping them off there. Alright, that's the rest of our troops. Well, hopefully the watch actually keeps an eye on them this time. They've been doing a lousy job of that lately. Bit too much ale. They'll get their mercy. It's a mercy to be just left in the dungeons, right? They don't have to fight. They don't have the chance of dropping on the field of battle. And they get, you know, two meals a day. I would say square, but well... It's all just porridge. And gruel. Well. They should be used to it by now. Now, if only we could get cells that would actually hold them here. That would be amazing. But, yeah, let's go ahead. Gonna go ahead and grab that. I probably need to get leadership up here. You know, my character's actually not too great at leading the men. We just kind of, we charge in. And, lead from the front kind of deal. Hey, Brian. We only reserve that for the true problem causes here. It's what, you know, whatever honorific we're feeling like for the day. Sometimes it's grace, sometimes it's Lord. Sometimes it's your majesty, you know? Not too much, Brian. Not too much. Well, right now, you know, technically not a kingdom, Clever. Just doing a bit of, you know, capturing and siege in here, Brian. You know, fighting off the war I may or may not have, you know, started. But we're ending it too.
Do you have anything?
Hold on. I figured this was coming, but I thought I had a little bit more time here. I mean, we're the ones who liberated the people. Well, about the not starting it part. You know, bit of a funny story about that. Oh, yeah, actually. You know what? They did start it, because they abandoned me when I was a mercenary for them. Which led to this whole grudge match between us. So, you know what? Yeah, they did start it. Yeah. Caused me quite the setback at the time. Alright. I'm gonna need a new bonk and stick as we go into this siege. But first, let's go ahead and sell a fine sword real quick. Yeah, this'll do. I just need a bit of wrought iron. There we go. Alright. Exactly. Alright. The stick of recruitment is being forged here. Let's see. What do we want it to look like? Well, it's got to be a little bit on the long side here. Got to be able to reach out and really tap him over the head here. Yeah, that's good. Let's go ahead. Thank you for the alert, Curdy. There we go. And let's just equip... I forgot to name it. We'll have to make another one here in a moment. This is just the prototype. It wasn't a masterwork. So it's not actually being named the recruitment stick. Alright. Let's go ahead and put that on. Put that on. And let's give our town all the food that we, or at least a good amount of the food we're carrying here. For later. Alright, there we go. Man, their army is losing people before they even get here. Really? You needed that whole army just for that. Alright, yeah, recruitment stick needs a slight bit of work here. Let's just do that. Alright. The left is just, it's bad for the humors in that, I see. Alright. Well... Alright. Let's do that right there. Well... I guess it's technically Sir then for now. Alright. The recruitment stick has been forged. Alright, just before the big battle. Well, what I'm hoping will be a big battle here. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can actually get them to quit with the Raiden. No. Fine. What we're gonna do... We're gonna let them think we're going away. Only an hour? Could have sworn it'd be longer. Oh, yeah. Every now and then, at least. Alright. Well, while they're gonna set up for this, let's get this castle weakened here. Alright, they've quit with the raiding. There we go. Let's just lead them on a merry chase for a second. Alright. And where was that final army? I have a feeling they're not going to actually attack this. They're just being annoyances. Because what else is new? I don't quite want to leave this place undefended either, just in case. Can't be losing our people here. Alright. They're chased off. Let's go ahead and get you guys. While we can, at least. Well. What, that we have, or that they are raiding right now? Currently, we're just at the one, since we need to retake some.
Who are you? Answer quick.
I hate... Yeah, we just have the one currently. Okay. So they're literally just chasing me. Good. Hold on. Let me just, real quick. Okay. They are the Western Empire, right? What faction? Northern. Let's just check and see who they're at war with here. Britannia. I can work with that. Think the Britannians would like an army delivered to them on a silver platter? Well, just go make it their problem real quick while we go scout some stuff. Since they're insistent on just capturing me, clearly. That is an easy capture. Let's just, you know, go ahead and really annoy them here. Alright. The village is in need of being dealt with here.
I'm in command.
They need to know who's actually in charge. Alright.
Get moving! Forward!
And let's see. But yeah, we need to recapture a few of the settlements. We had 2 of them for a very brief amount of time. If I had immediately declared peace, we would have kept them too. Alright. Just, you know, distract them here for a moment. As they get funneled into our army. Alright. Let's go ahead and move these guys right in here.
Shield wall! Soldiers!
Let's return there. Okay, they are shield walled. Good. There we go. Yeah, it's like my character throws down a little bit more when we're on horseback. Of course, could be the angle here too, to be honest. Alright. Yeah, I was about to say. And just, you know. Can't let any of them get away. They didn't learn their lesson yet. Alright. Let's get the last fleeing one in the... Well, fleeing 2 here. If I can stop running into fences. Eh, they're all fleeing, whatever. There we go. Yeah, it definitely works better as a mounted weapon. Good. Alright. Let's just get the recruits trained up here. Just take those horses. Everything else can go. And they can keep their grain. We're just annoying the local lords here. Really, get on their nerves, you know. Make sure they're still following. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Big army still following. Good, good. We're going to lead them right over to, you know, the other group that abandoned me early on in the save here. During a mercenary contract. In a siege, no less. You know, just turn both of our enemies against each other here. Check and make sure they're still following around. If we can, let's just let us capture them. Alright. Oh, if they're not actually gonna come. Ah! We did lure them over to something.
Halt right there.
What happened to the battle you guys were locked in? Hmm? They just all of a sudden stopped their battle so they could turn towards me. I see how it is. Okay. Well, if it's gonna be like that... There we go. We'll be able to help turn the tide. Just a little. Alright.
Listen up.
Hey, Boom.
Arrows.
How's it going? Alright.
Forward.
Our arrows, or archers here, will get up here on the hill.
Hear me.
Alright, and at the same time,
Move. Infantry. Move out.
let's layer infantry here.
Shields up. Soldiers. Raise your shields.
There we go.
Arm shields. Get moving.
Alright.
Soldiers.
Looks like we should actually move up to this. Don't you worry. We'll be getting plenty. We've still got plenty of gold right now. We just, you know, we've got to get rid of some of our competitors here. You know, if we can take their cities, that's, just control over the market we get, right? Alright,
Forward. Move.
let's move it up here.
Get moving. Get move.
Nope, move right here.
Move out. Soldiers. Move. Soldiers. Move. Hear me. Forward.
Go ahead and put them right there. Yeah, we gotta, you know, capture some cities so we get a little bit of a better share. Honestly, it makes some of the mission givers hate you in a town. Like some of the notables. If you're already at war with them, nothing too much, really. As for renown, I mean, the main thing with the renown, it doesn't care if it's a bad or good action. The biggest thing is if you're outnumbered. The more you're outnumbered in a battle, the more renown you get. And also the strength of the army as well. Alright. Let's see if we... That's the noble right there. There we go. Javelin right to his back. Alright. We're out of javelins now.
Get
Let's go to move our bowman up here.
Warriors! Forward! Infantry!
And we're gonna pull back just slightly.
Soldiers! Move out! Hear me! Attack!
Alright. Come on. There we go. We need just a bit of bonking. Can't look left. I'm gonna treat that for in-game too. I probably have, you know, taken a small glance, but nothing more, hopefully. In-game at least. There we go. And just keep trying to knock out the noble here. If we can. Alright. There we go. Got the cataphract. Good, that's the noble down.
Soldiers! Move!
Let's go to move them up.
Move! Forward! Footmen!
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this.
Move out! Troops! Get moving! Soldiers!
And you guys can get right there.
Bowmen! Move! Warriors! Move!
There we go. Alright. Looks like they got reinforcements coming in. We're still in the lead. Still capturing plenty of recruits at the same time. Oh, and I get knocked out. Okay. Well, the forces got absolutely mopped up there for a moment. Let's get our own party out of here. We ruined their army either way. That really hurt them in the meantime, and it'll slow them down here. And that'll get the Battanians just a little bit more angry at them. Okay, let's see. Definitely want the damage taken from projectiles. There we go. Okay. Our party got a little hurt from that. Yeah, they're not going to take that. That's fine with me. You know, we don't want to actually give Britannia anything. We wanted to make it their problem. Yeah, it'll be plenty. More than likely. Alright, they just ran in there. We'll get some Sturgeon recruits here while we're in the area. And let's head up. We'll be getting a bit of our cash here. I haven't forgotten about the challenge about getting 1,000,000 before the end of the stream here. So, you know, in the meantime, while we're getting some recruits back, we'll do this. Okay. That'll be fine. I was just thinking if I should actually recruit them or grab a different group. Okay. Got plenty of crafted javelins that are needing selling here. And I think these will give us what we need here. Grab a few of those just to be sure. Alright. Well, they don't quite give me what I needed. The Falc's knives are not good for that, but we can make do. Okay. Just grab as much wood as I can. Alright. Since we're done there, let's go ahead and go to the super cheap version. For money making. Alright. We know these nobles here like their cleavers. Because they're willing to pay top dollar for what is essentially just a very big hunk of metal. Just a very big hunk. There we go. Alright. There we are. And let us see. Need all this hardwood. It's a bit too much for this place. Let's go ahead and grab the swords here. They can keep the javelins for the most part. We'll go ahead. Yeah, we'll leave that stuff. Let's grab the supplies here. Troops do need it. We lost a bit of them. Grab all that beer. And grab the fish. Okay. There we go. Alright. Oh. say that's plenty of time of, following the superstitions of not looking left. Oh. If not, well, we already have a bit of bad luck. Let's grab a few horses here to speed us up. I will need that actually here in a moment. We'll just go ahead and offload this stuff. Offload the Manavlian. Take that broad arming sword. Take these Revel Chasers, and we're good to go. We've almost got a full army. Let me just look for a few Fiends. We're at nearly 300k now. Now I just need to make sure my army's in tip-top shape for when we start pushing. When they start pushing for me, I should say. Considering they clearly have a vendetta. Seriously, no Fiends? Just standard recruits? Okay. Ignore their offers to barter. Oh. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Let me real quick. Ready when you... Oh. There we go. Alright. I do not know when that happened either. Oh. Let's hope it wasn't for too long. I did not notice that. Alright. The hurts here are not great, which is good for us. Bad for them. Hey, I can't help it if the sun's deciding to just outright cook the stream, alright, Hardy? You know, I blame the sun for this one. It's making it too warm out. I may have to. Alright. Let's see. This is still being sieged. Hold on.
It's been a while.
Alright. You. Into the dungeons. Yeah, you owe me for that one. Yeah, I'll try to get it to calm down here. We do not want that Falksman, actually. There we go. We'll take the Oathsworn. We will drop off... We'll drop off some of the Battanian recruits. They can have their meager army here. And let's take our prisoners. Alright. So, they're taking that, which will help us, as, you know, a distraction for what we're about to do. Just gotta make sure these nobles here know who's in charge at the same time. You know what? I'm gonna siege this. Maybe. Let's see. They're gonna have just a little over 250. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go ahead and crack them walls. They've hidden here for far too long. That's partially what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping to lead an army over to Valandia there and let them take some of the aggro. While I go and sneak into a town, you know? We're gonna need these trebs here to tank some shots for us. Go ahead and put that up. Alright. We just want to get rid of their siege catapults here. I can probably get away with just 2 trebs, but to minimize losses, I'm going to use 3. Alright. Let's see. Right about now. Alright. That'll be nice and destroy all their fancy catapults here. Now, we'll go ahead and build this. We'll let them, you know, build a few extra here. We don't want to break the walls, but I do want that siege tower. It'll make it easier for us to get up on the walls here. There we go. Uh-huh, Hardy. I see how it is.
Take charge!
Alright. I have a need of some recruits here. But yeah. We're gonna try and take this. I need to remember I can actually reposition the siege equipment. I always forget that you can do that. Alright. Let's see if they'll let me, there we go. Stay right there. There you go. Nope. Come on. Just barely didn't get him. But yeah, we at least convinced our troops, you know, it's worth coming up this way. There we go. There we are. We got it. Now we just need to actually get our people up here. Let me just pick up all my, probably dented javelins. There we go. Tower's almost at the other wall too, which is great. We do want to keep them distracted with both walls. Oh. Do I see someone going for it? Just in case. We'll go up this wall. Or this ladder here. We're going up on the wall, but we're going up this ladder. Okay. Looks like the siege shower's made its way. Good. Let's just bonk people over the heads here now. Or at least attempt to. You know what? Fine. You guys want to keep blocking? There. We'll just use our shield-piercing javelins here. They're fine. Yeah, and this is where, like, shield, or the line breakers are really good, actually. Yeah, let's just get rid of at least a few of these guys here. There we go. I see a Fiend. There we go. Get rid of him. But yeah, this is like the reason why they're so good is it stops your troops from being clogged up. And it stops people from being able to kind of shove their way in at the same time if you're using them on defense. Simply because, you know, they can't use shields to kind of force their way in. There we go. Ooh, nice. Got that highborn warrior. Smack him over the side. And we get him in a nice pincer here. Alright. Not casualty free, but definitely a very good siege for us to distract them with, if nothing else. Alright, where are you going? Get back here, you. The noble's trying to run away. We can't allow that. He's got an appointment with the headsman to potentially meet. Alright. Where's the last bit of resistance here? Let's just go ahead. There we go. Okay, just a few more here. Ooh, a Banner Knight. Or champion. Alright. This is actually a nice castle for defense against, like, the battering rams, at least. There we go, just give him a good old smacking. Alright. Anyone else ready to meet the recruitment stick? Also, let's open this door back up. That'll get him to come running. Want to prevent as many as possible from reaching the keep here. Alright. Where's the last one? Oh, I see him right over there. Do they got him? Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, they got him. Good. Alright, so 15 lost. Too bad. That renown. That renown's nice. That's the main benefit of doing these sieges solo. Alright.
Is that you? Am I?
Yeah, no thanks necessary. Oh, you get out of here. Okay. That's nice training here. Let's go ahead and get rid of any of the subpar units after we recruit what we can. We got plenty of morale to spend after all. Honestly, let's just recruit it all. We will take Battanian Heroes. We'll take that Elite Manavilian. Take the Elite Crossbow. These guys. Yeah, let's get rid of the recruits here. And we'll get that Trained Warrior and that Valandian Champion in the Cataphract here. And we'll get that Veteran Archer. Alright. Not bad civilian clothing. Okay. We'll go ahead and grab that. And you guys didn't have much else. Okay. Go ahead and show mercy. Give them a starting garrison here. We'll make sure they got just a lot. We really don't actually need to give them a lot of good units. Since this is going to be a distraction. These guys aren't actually that good. But they'll count a lot for the purposes of registering as defense. But there we go. It's got a garrison of 28 right now, that's fine. What's the loyalty? Okay, loyalty's going up. Good. Well, there's the army that we outran earlier. Just right there, you know, making themselves comfortable. And let's just go ahead. There they are. Let's go ahead and help them out. Can't let them get the upper hand in any place. Anytime we can crush their armies, it's always a good day. Alright, ooh, that is a mighty fine spot. Let's go ahead, do circle formation. We're just gonna put ourselves right up here if I can.
Move! Get moving!
Okay, you know what?
Arrows! Move out! Move!
Put you guys right here.
Hear me! Move! Forward!
You guys right there.
Troops!
And these guys are going to go ahead and form a shield wall.
Make a shield wall! Move! Move!
Right there. That'll give us plenty of room. Okay. I'll also let the Vlandians take the brunt of it. Surprised they didn't hit anything. There we go. That'll annoy him. Alright. Between our archers and their crossbowmen, this should be a very, very easy stomp. Especially with that hill there. Though, let's actually set up a scheme formation. That'll be a little bit better for the terrain we've got there. Alright. Good, good. We're slaughtering their cavalry already. Go ahead and take out that elite Manavlian. Got quite a few of them, actually. Ooh, we do not want to be caught up in there. Okay. Our horse is still fine. Well, here's the thing. They're not going to reach it. Because they're Manavlians, they have no shields. The second they start closing in, they're going to get lit up. It's kind of why I don't like using the shock troops out in the open, like in the normal fights. They're amazing against other infantry. And against cavalry, actually. But the second they get thrown against archers, they just get torn up. There we go. That cataphract. Yeah, you'll notice, like, because the cavalry met them there, like the Vlandians did, they actually did something, but they were already starting to get slaughtered. Oh yeah. They're actually one of the better cavalry units, too. And they're definitely one of the best Sturgian units. I think they're actually one of the most heavily armored of the cavalry units, actually. Right up there with the elite cataphracts. Alright. Wait. One of their nobles was in that? Okay. Alright. The recruitment stick is, you know, doing its job of grabbing us some extra recruits. Let's just go ahead. Oh. Knocked him out with the horse there. Always a good feeling. But yeah, especially because if you notice, if you issue charge, the shock troops always get in the front. That's actually not good. Because you want them behind the shields as they approach. But they are going to be faster because they don't have shields. So they're just going to get slaughtered the second they actually come into range here. Let's just get off on foot here. There we go. Yeah. That's their purpose, to be fair, is in sieges, or if you're, like, technically if you're versing Khuzaits, they could be good if it wasn't for, you know, horse archers. Yeah, but you can't block forever. Alright. Yeah, if it wasn't for horse archers, they would definitely be good against the Khuzaits. But, horse archers kind of nullify their anti-cavalry role a little bit. Don't mind me. I know I'm just battering them into their archers there. It'll be fine. As long as I don't get hit by someone on horseback. And now they're just going to trade arrows now that they're just archers left. So, actually, they got a good bit of cavalry still. Interesting. Alright, speed it up.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
this is
and
gonna be a
insidious
stomp
killer.
on our part. Like, we're gonna just absolutely stomp them here. And it's not true overconfidence, Nealon. I mean, we were just assisting the Valandians here. Yeah, and because we are actually using, normal archers, we have a bit more ammunition than these guys do. So they're gonna take the brunt of the damage, too. Which is perfect. Alright. Just go ahead. They got a reinforcement wave, but it's not going to matter. We're just going to go ahead and speed this up here. As the angry mob of ants slowly advances. It is really like watching a mob of ants just like swarm when you have it in this setup here. Ooh. 1 second. Poor Milia, she's just sleeping in the window there, and a bird came and thumped against it. And like woke her up and just made her jump. You okay, Amelia? Alright. But yeah. The main reason I was dashing in so much there's actually wanted to get enough credit in the battle that we get a good amount of the rewards here. Alright. So let's go ahead. What do you mean change banners? I have some, if you're talking about like just the standard banners, I have a couple good ones. Oh. That's just because we're assisting the Vlandians. We technically we were keeping an eye on the enemy army, and they attacked the Vlandians, and we just joined in. You know, just let them take the brunt and us, you know, come in and mop it up. Kind of deal. Alright. I want to get some of these high tier weapons for some scrap. And the rest go to the troops, of course. We'll get these parfaits. Pathrays, whatever they are. Alright. This... Okay. I'm actually going to go for this. We actually get a lot of... Yeah, we get a lot of more ranged kills when we're mounted. Personally. So we'll go for that. I can always change it if I need to. By respecking, but... Alright. That's their major army wrapped up. Which means... this is free. If we can make sure to grab Varcheg and Omar back, that'll be good. We just need to make sure we're grabbing the right ones here. And not letting too many nobles, you know, sit inside of them. Alright, so let's see. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and start the siege. They've got a good amount of days' food, sadly. But what we can do here... they're not ready for us. And Caladog there's going to just, you know, interfere with their plans over there. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these guys in here. We do slightly more troops, but this is fine. Okay, he escaped from the party. That's not great, but not horrible. Let's go ahead and set this up. What was that? No. I've literally taken stuff from you guys. Why would I join you? The Western Empire just offered for me to join them. And it's like, I have literally sacked your cities and executed your emperor, and you're... Well, I guess that's why, actually. Maybe we were so effective they decided, yeah, we want him on our team. Now that I think about it. It makes sense. Alright. Now that we've destroyed their siege engines, we're gonna swap the type here. And that's why we took, that castle. That castle was a distraction while we take this. It was literally just serving the purpose of, hey, look, here's a shiny. Kind of deal. Ooh, we're actually low on food. Okay, we don't want to be breaking these walls here, because we're going to have to hold this afterwards. I didn't call it soon enough. Oh well. Let's get in here. Alright. There we go. Let's see if we can get rid of that treb there. Or their, catapult. Line that up roughly. And launch it. Okay. Just about right. Just need a little bit more to the right here. A little bit higher up. There we go. And right on that point. That do it? Not quite. Okay. You know what? I'm still not good with the tribs. It's way too high of an arc for me. I'm just gonna, you know, go ahead and get in here. Alright, excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Cool. Yeah, let's just go ahead. I'm just gonna, you know... We're gonna do this real quick. There we go. That'll get him to flood over here. You guys aren't, or I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me. There we go. Yeah, well, they weren't quite sure what was going on, to be honest. Alright. go ahead and just keep this up. Okay. Swap to the two-handed so I can break them around much easier. Okay. There we go. Okay, if I can stop getting pelted with arrows here. Okay. Let's back it up. I need to heal up. I can't be dropping in case we get attacked here. We're gonna do this real quick. We didn't lose too many people. Is part of the reason why. Also, so I can do this. Yes. We want this. That will help with the heal rate. It's also just, you know, pulling some recruits here. Alright, both walls are cracked. Their garrison is near out. There we go. Gonna go ahead and lead an assault here. Alright. That is the perfect spot for me to use a treb on. Okay. Nope. You get off that. Alright. See that spot right up there? Let's just give ourselves a little bit of extra leeway. There we go. Okay, so we are at least hit. Actually, that hit an archer. That means we're targeting their back line. Potentially. Probably about right there. Let's go ahead and launch it in. Okay. Oh, well. I guess no one's sieging then. I don't know why everyone just left it, but I'm not going to be manning that on my own. It's not effective enough. Okay. Looks like some of them are targeting the gate, actually. Alright, we've pushed in on this side. So let's go ahead and finish mopping this up. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and clock him over the head. Alright. Okay, where's some others? Yeah, they're still up here. Alright.
Pig!
Finish up these guys here. There we go. Don't let any of the archers get out. Don't let them retreat to the keep.
Cut them down!
Go ahead and order the charge. Oh. All right. So that's not only 2 nobles down. That's the city taken. Like always, go ahead and just grab all the prisoners I can for ransoms. Alright. Keep grabbing this stuff. Should be grabbing this armor to sell en masse here. But it's not a huge deal. I do need their food. So we'll go ahead and do this. Didn't realize just how long we had been sieging that we ran out of food. Alright, they didn't lose much prosperity. Yet. Give it a moment. Let's go ahead. Yeah, take that off. Take the granary off. Take the militia grounds off. And what we're going to do, we're going to leave it on trained militia. Let's see. Okay. If we have Savannah join, that'll settle this, but let's instead do this. We'll have her take over. Alright. Let's go ahead. We're going to drop off a good amount of low-level troops real quick. For now. That way, none of the nobles get ideas. You can kind of trick the nobles into not actually attacking sometimes. And that's kind of what I'm hoping to do here. We're going to drop off all the wounded. Because I'm going to have to go and actually recruit some people here in a moment. Alright. It's a small garrison, but it'll have to do for now. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Let's see here. We're in Sturgia, so any of these Sturgian troops that'll take a while, we're just gonna go ahead and offload. These guys don't really matter. No, no. Well, let's do this. This will make it easier, because there's not actually that much I need to be keeping. Keep those Manavlians, keep these guys, keep the elite crossbows. We keep the nobles, of course. And there we go. Let me see if I can recruit anyone. We cannot. Alright. Let's wait for just a moment. Get a few people healed up, and then I'm immediately going to target this guy because he's going to try raiding. That's fully raided out, so we can't recruit from there, so let's go for here. I'm going to need to buy some grain in just a second here. Grab from these villages first. There we go. Ooh. They stopped their siege of the castle. Nice. I think the Vlandians actually helped us out for once. That's good. Those looters, I feel like, have some prisoners. Okay. We'll go with the all armor. Yeah, all equipped armor rather than just the mounts. That'll make our cavalry actually much more effective. Yeah, we'll go for this first. Go for this, and then I'm gonna go for those looters to level these guys up. Okay. Well, you guys gotta pay for your crimes here.
You got a problem?
That's just how it works. You guys are looters in my territory? Nope. Not yet. We are doing this all solo right now. Which is why I'm being very cautious and very, very specific with what we're doing. Like, capturing this castle is like a stopgap, basically. To prevent them from going for us. It's also how I'm keeping my money, low. I'm technically trying to build up the influence here from the settlements. So I have enough for not having to deal with the whole everyone wants to go to war with everyone kind of deal. But let's just get this place set up here. We've got this. Next one I'm after is Omar. So we have 2 in the area. Nice. Go ahead and recruit everyone. Let's manage garrison. Yeah. We're going to be going for the 2 major towns in this region. So I have a way to kind of stomp out Sturgia. Because really, I've been trying to take over Sturgia for a while. They are clearly doing very awful. So, you know, you may as well, change the hands of who's in control. Alright, we actually want those Battanian volunteers. I want to get them leveled up. We'll keep the hired spears as well. These Sturgeon recruits, they're going to just be numbers to scare off any potential, invaders. Let's see. We'll drop off our Palatine guards. And that'll be good. That'll be a starting garrison there. That should keep them from getting too cocky about attacking. Oh. But yeah, we've currently got 2 towns, and we're actually going to be going for the third a moment here. Oh. What is our penalty for movement speed? Just the snow? Snow and prisoners. Okay. Yeah, this is a good town. And actually, funny thing, one of the towns right next to it is the easiest to defend in the game. For the most part. In the actual siege defenses. Diathema right here, at least currently, is one of the easiest to, like, just fight off massive numbers. So ideally, I want to be taking that. And that will actually have the least garrison troops, so the AI tries to funnel towards it. When I do take it. Alright, that's prisoners. Just gonna make sure we've got plenty of stuff here. Okay, we've got a lot of nobles who are willing to train up my troops. Don't mind me, you guys are right for the picking here. Can't be letting that go to waste. There we are. Come on, just get back here. Oh. Ooh, wait. Let's see. That's gonna consolidate the them there. We're gonna go ahead and chase this one off for a moment. While I go get just a few more troops and some horses. Just grab it all. Yeah, still need some horses for people on foot. Alright. Let's see how they're doing here. Yield or fight? You guys are very small in number, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Alright. And we just go ahead and upgrade everything. We'll take the Cataphracts. We'll take the Manavlians. And we'll take those fiends. And I guess that legionary. Okay. Ooh. The full-scale barding. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Some nice lamellar boots. Let's see if anyone's in need of boots. Not really. Kind of stolen everyone's boots here. Hey, you could use some boots. There you go. Enjoy. Okay. Let's just grab this last little bit. Ooh, grab that legendary kite shield. Yeah, I'll grab these hogs and sheep and also the cows. And we'll grab your supplies here, because I am actually in need of supplies. At least, I was. There we go. Okay. So this has a massive militia. I kind of want to get rid of that army real quick here.
I don't know you.
That is a very different army. Okay, so they're all literally right here. I'll slow them down for a moment. Okay. Their armies broke up. Right during a siege, too, no less. We'll just get a few recruits here.
Who are you?
You guys just letting them... Okay. Yeah, they just let them go right by. What am I working with? Okay. What is their army? Actually a decent amount of ranged. We'll fight them for at least a little bit. Yeah, let's attack first. We're gonna weaken them, at the very least. It's a lot of infantry. But we should be able to kind of work around that. They're going to be on the offensive because we have less... Ooh. Okay, well, I'd like to get right there.
Soldiers! Shields forward! Move out!
Alright.
Soldiers! Get moving!
Let's do this.
Boots!
Cavalry up on the flank right here.
All soldiers!
We literally have one horse archer.
Shield wall! Move out!
Okay.
Hear me! Spread the field!
Let's go ahead and spread them out.
Footmen! Arm shields!
And
Get moving!
let's go ahead and put them right there. Okay. Alright.
Warriors! Stay close!
And there we go. So let's see. There's not a path for them, right? No. Perfect. Kind of scare him back there for a moment. As we get a few pot shots in. Alright. Don't worry, Hardy. The numbers aren't that bad. Yet. Oh. Oops. He got in the way. Well, I didn't think I would be able to make it to the bridge in time, which, to be fair, I don't think I would have. With that setup. Alright. Okay. Go ahead.
At them! Forward!
And real quick,
Retreat!
call the retreat here while we can. Trying to take as many out as possible here. Oh. Okay. Just keep smacking him over the face. Oh, no, no. There we go. And we want to keep making sure we get the superior amount of KOs here. Problem is, we already had a lot injured. Yeah, let's... We're gonna have to do this real quick. Gonna get just a bit to work with. Mainly because even if we win that, there's enough around there that we're gonna get caught immediately. Because that's gonna be a Pyrrhic victory. Where both sides are basically all injured. So we're gonna grab just a bit extra. They're giving chase, which is, well, they were. Let's go back. Alright. We're just gonna buy all of that. And let's check and see what we can get done here. Alright. Nice. Getting a lot of charm here. Don't mind if I do real quick. Let's just go ahead. Yeah, let's do that. That'll get them happy with us here. When we finally do have some nobles. Alright. And let's see if we can catch you. Not quite. They keep wanting to recruit people from here. Alright. Let's go ahead and catch some of them, if we can. I need some of these guys out of here. Or at least out of the area. There we go. He's not going to be able to slip past. He's a little too close. At least that's what I'm hoping. This is why I need extra horses. Okay. Or I could dump all my prisoners. Options. Alright. We'll grab that last batch. Let's grab a bit more troops. Okay. I can catch them. We just gotta be careful about the massive horde kind of moving in unison here. Alright, good.
It's been a while.
Nowhere. Here we go. We'll split them up into a couple parties here.
Listen up.
Okay. Nice field.
Soldiers! Circle formation. Move out.
Let's put both the sets of archers in circle formation.
Form a ring. Move. Salutes. Get moving.
Let's move you guys right there.
Shields up.
Shields up just in case.
Forward. Footman, hear me. Shield wall.
Put you right there, and last set.
Soldiers.
We'll go ahead and
Form a wall.
put them right here.
Move out.
All right.
Hear me! Warriors! Mounted archers! With me! Soldiers! On my
There we go.
flank.
Okay. We're gonna go harass them with the horse archer and our cavalry. Alright, they have a lot of ranged. Ooh, nice. That's one of their ranged. Alright. And as they keep moving in... Well, took off the noble's head. Or the mercenary, whoever that was. Alright. Lead our knights out of there. If I can. Come on, you guys. Don't get stuck in there. Alright. Whatever. Go ahead and take out a few more here. Alright, their infantry's moving up. Go ahead and do that. Ooh. And let's see if we can take out a bit more of the ranged. Without going down ourselves here. Okay. Their ranged is very split up from their infantry. So... let's start moving ours up. Let's move up right here.
Soldiers!
Actually, you know what?
Scheme formation! Charge! Infantry! Attack! In a scheme!
There we go.
Warriors! At them!
And
In a wedge!
those guys get in a wedge. And the benefit of having 3 groups here is they're gonna actually mob up in different spots.
Hear me!
Alright.
Get moving!
So you guys get right there.
Move!
You guys get right there. Okay. Let's keep bonking away here. But yeah, that'll split up their formation a lot with how we did it. Which will give us the advantage. Alright. Way too early. I didn't have enough speed there. And right before I take him out. Alright, well. It'll still work out. Our infantry are charging up. And there we go. Let's speed this up because it's a... Yep, a noble there. But there we go.
We are at your mercy.
And that's why I wanted them to split up. You can kind of get them to corner themselves and get a lot more of the parties you normally can't catch. And that's kind of what I was hoping for there. rather than letting all those nobles build up armies. Yeah, we don't want your mounted versions. Let's get these axemen. There we go. We're just gonna leave these guys. Alright, let's grab the horses. Supplies, and that'll be it. Yeah. Alright. And once we get enough of these guys taken out, to where they can't properly form an army just immediately, we will hopefully be in a position to take that city. Okay, Smurf. Let's give you athletics for during sieges. You... Let's go ahead and give you keep at bay. That'll be better for you later. Alright. I'm gonna just quickly go ahead and try and recruit as much as I can. Replace, you know, what we lost. There's still plenty of them, you know, just riding around here. Oh, you just had to pick them all up. Whatever. We're gonna head right here. Alright. Let's see. Garrison here is still not super safe, which is kind of what I'm gonna keep. Garrison here is much better. Prosperity's tanked like nobody's business, but we can manage that. Just means it's not going to be producing much money for a while. Good thing is that also means it's not going to eat a whole ton of food. Alright, it does have walls level 2. Alright, let's not recruit these guys. Okay. We're going to quickly head in here. Let me see what we got for orders. Two-handed sword, nice. This we can just do. Where is it? There's got to be one that matches. Good enough. Okay. Let's go ahead. Alright. Gonna grab that fine steel there. Also gonna grab just some of this other stuff here. Okay. There we go. Grab you guys some extra horses. We're gonna wait here for just a moment to get healed up. since this will be quicker. Also, let me go ahead and do this. Alright. And that'll be good. That's all we need scrapped. Okay. Just get that set up. Let's go check Omar. I really want to get that back, since that's what we took it originally that caused this whole war. And potentially, I want to make sure I have enough supplies and there's not enough to interrupt us here. Up. I don't think there's enough to... Yeah, exactly. It is, in fact, time to go here. Actually, you know what? We're not even going to make these, because I don't want to damage the walls at all. We're just going to use ballistas here. It's taking them so long to get that Magnolia up there, too. Which is great. Do I have Smurf on... We don't. Okay. We need him on engineering. Also, let's just go ahead. Give Frugal there. Hey, you know what? It's a waste. We'll just get him some siege level somewhere else. Yeah. The reason I wanted to do the ballistas is you can actually level up your own engineering by using them. It's why when we get flame ballistas, I'm always going to be sitting, or like, I'm going to make sure I'm on them and, you know, try and get it that way. Oh. Okay, you. Get off that for a second. Ow. Okay. Apparently they had more of a view there than I thought. We're just gonna... We're gonna speed this up here. Come on, you guys. You know, if they can't get that ladder up, we just might. But we got one on the other wall. Okay. So it's just they were all... What they did is they put all their troops on one side of the wall, basically. They had just a skeleton crew on the other side. Which is, weirdly enough, what the AI likes to do. Alright. Let's get these guys trained up here. Recruit what I can. Nice. Nah, whatever. Okay, so we got Omar back. Now I just need to actually hold it here. Which is gonna require me, you know... Ooh. Nice. It's gonna require me actually, you know, really stacking up the troops here. Okay. Manage garrison. You guys can have them. Let's see. Again, offload injured troops here. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and take the whole Sturgeon recruit line. Yeah, these picked warriors are fine. And these Sturgeon hunters will have to do there. Alright, garrison of 50. Okay. Quit that. No workshops for us. No training field for us. Just train militia. There we go. They can't while we're not an actual kingdom. That's why I'm trying to get rid of them first, since we're planning on taking a majority of theirs. Or at least, I'm gonna get... I don't know if I'll wait that long, or if I'm just gonna get enough to basically pass around to the actual nobles here. But yeah, they would normally prioritize it because it's their own fief, technically. It's just currently, because we're not a true kingdom, slight benefits towards that. We'll just sell all that. That way I can get all these nice war mounts here. Okay. Wait in here for just a moment. Get enough to where I can actually fight. And we're gonna just immediately just mass hire again. Ooh, good. You wanted to attack my brand new settlement, huh? Well, he sadly got away. Alright. We just barely can keep up with them here.
Stop there. Who are you?
Alright. Just do that real quick. Ooh, why do you have Kazite horde? Whatever. Okay, we'll take those. Just hear that clang of metal. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for the troops. Thank you for the meat. And the grapes and the butter. Alright, we'll take the fish. Or right next to one of our towns anyways. And we'll go recruit everyone. And then we're immediately going to head back. Okay. Good. We got a decent amount of defenders to where they won't consider attacking. Both do. Or at least without a major army. They will consider attacking that, though. Okay. Let's go ahead. Just gonna grab all of these real quick. For the troops. We'll go see what that army's like. That'll let me know if I need to play a bit more defensively, if we can, you know, counter siege here. We'll see in a second. If we break in, we should be able to hold this. We'll lose 27 troops. What is my troop ratio is the problem here. And that's actually fine. Probably shouldn't upgrade first, but just in case. Yeah. Okay. So about an even split. Alright, they've escaped. That's whatever. We're gonna set up here to where they can't see or have any siege engines. We don't have a great militia, but we do have a decent one. But yeah, we're going to want to capture these guys. This is actually a lot of... It looks like a lot of noble party. It's 6. No, 5. Okay. It is just 5. That's still fine. They're not going to get much done here. Okay. I'm really hoping they attack soon. I'm going to go ahead and put that up. And we're going to put a ballista down. Alright. Main reason I hope they attack soon is so we can be ready for the next army. And they broke it up. They didn't think they had a chance. Good. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just go ahead. No. Look right above us. They have the numbers here. They're a little confused at the same time. And what I may do is I may take some of our decent troops here to use as breakout fodder. So, like, these guys right here. Because we'll have some decent ones already. And let's see. Quick trick. What would it take for us to make peace? Okay. How about no? Alright. Here's the trick we're gonna do. We're gonna break out. Oh, don't worry. There's a trick. I was curious if we would get a better offer from them. We didn't. So let's just go ahead. We've got these
However
fine
much
fellows
one
in
may show-
captivity right here. You really... You're not in a good... I may just have to start lopping off heads to deal with this. We'll probably leave this castle. It's not
My
worth...
greetings to you.
Yeah, the mercenaries will live. But I think it's time for the nobles to start paying their dues. And yeah, that's why I took some extra troops from there, by the way. Alright. So this has changed hands. We're gonna need full troops here. Gonna need to get them trained up real quick. So, if any nobles want to, you know, volunteer their armies, I wouldn't say no. But yeah, I'm gonna need more archers. I was low on archers here. We did lose a decent amount. So I'm gonna take a quick trip up to... Ooh. Yeah, I really need to get some a bit of peace going and capture some of this stuff up here. Legenta here is probably going to rebel. But this will also get the Empire off our backs here. For at least a moment. If I can, you know, get some peace going. Ideally, we start taking the fight back to Sturgia. After we do so. Caladog apparently lost a big battle. He's got basically no army. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta swap up who we're fighting here. Alright. Let's see. A little bit more willing to make peace.
However much one...
No. He's not. Alright. That means we need a new target. Someone fresh. Someone who has their spirit broken.
Oh, I got no.
Alright. We'll use these looters here for training. A little bit more there. And the nice trick... Okay. They're already down to... a little over 5... or around 600. If we were to break in right now, it resets the siege. But I actually don't really care about that castle. It was just to, you know, buy me time here. So what we'll do... Let me just go ahead. We're gonna go right back here. Get over here. I just want to have words.
If you please, stop there.
All right. Okay. You don't want peace? Fine. Fine. At least not for a reasonable price.
I'm in command.
Clearly, they don't think they're doing poorly enough yet.
Move out.
Okay. Well. Just go ahead. There we go. Alright. That'll do it. Just had to make sure we, since they didn't want peace, deliver the message personally. It wasn't a suggestion. And it wasn't, you know, one for barter anymore. Alright. Keep their ranged units distracted for a moment. That's an infantry. Don't care about you. There we go. Anyways.
At them.
Go ahead and just charge, and that'll be that. Alright. There we go. Okay. That's perfect. That is a ton of troops leveled up from that. I want to say the Battanians we want to go into wildlings. Yeah, let's grab this. Alright, and now real quick. Let's see what you think about peace now. Mm-hmm. Okay. Man, they are, mighty confident. Ooh. Let's just, offload some prisoners here. First off... they're not moving fast. We're slowed down. Which is why I'm about to offload a bunch of prisoners here. We have the penalty for just getting into a battle. Shouldn't be any hurting penalties. Yeah, no. It's prisoners and disorganized. So we're just gonna offload basically all these prisoners here. You know, just let them be on their merry way. They've served their purpose. A few of them have joined. You know, let bygones be bygones. They were just following orders after all. Alright. Let's also go ahead. There we go. What's their speed here? Yeah, they're not that fast. It's just the disorganized here is going to make it very close. Smurf, go ahead. We'll have you... Yeah, let's have you have that for if we put you in a garrison. Let's also make sure we have a proper scout. Come on, disorganized. Okay. .30 infantry is not bad at all. And there. As you can see, we're actually much faster. Okay. For one. You get over here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and, No, I'm not. That's still too much. Though, you know, that it's not really much, all things considered. Just gonna do this. Let's grab that fish and grain. We're gonna need it here in a moment. For joining that siege. Okay. No extra recruits. Ooh. Okay. 1 second. Let's just quickly now... Let's see. We break in. 31 troops. Yeah, that's fine. Willing to make peace? Nope. Wrong thing. That was, for us to get away there. I didn't just break in just to get away. That's the cheapest we've seen. let's see. Could I sweeten the deal with all these guys? It may not be, actually. I do have to make the million, sure. But this opens me up to one of the most valuable cities, and they're clearly upset with me. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Because I'm not going to be able to hold... Oh, yeah. But here's the thing. We don't have the tribute. So... I need just a slight break here. From the constant sieges. Because this city is not going to be ready for a siege. For a while. Let's see. There we go. Hey, Brian. Welcome back in. Just in time to see us... I'm awake. This isn't a 24-hour stream. I'm not, you know, on my last legs yet. Let's see. Jog my memory when it comes to that. I recommend a... Oh, he is coming, yes. Yes, that is the one I was recommending. That felt similar gameplay-wise to Loop Hero. So I thought you may enjoy it as well. It was that game I was playing during the 24-hour stream. Both at the start and, you know, periodically through it. Hey. They're not completely burnt out, alright? Just part of the way. Uh-huh. Good try, Hardy. Good try. Alright. We need to get some money made, obviously, so let's just go ahead and fast track that. But yeah, he is coming. It felt really good. And it really did give me, like, the same vibes as Loop Hero. I'm actually gonna have to play more of that soon. That may be my, like, you know, I need something in between games kind of thing. Or, like, if I play a shorter game or something. Yeah, look at how many... I have a feeling they got a few extra nobles in their kingdom there. Alright. Now that we're at peace with them, let's go,
Oh my god! Wow!
Yeah, I'm actually making money, alright? But now that we got the cities here, I'll actually be much better. I can build those up. I'm gonna wait here for just a brief moment. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some great, you know, memes among the Sounder Deans. Hey, Shadow. not too much. Took back a few cities that, you know, were originally well, originally theirs, then ours, then theirs again. Just currently trying to get some money since we have a challenge ongoing where I need to, by the end of the stream, have 1,000,000 crowns here. Good thing we have access to these nice, rich imperial cities now. And we're free to just, you know, bend them over the anvil here and, you know, get just a little bit back. Alright. What is costing so much out of that? What, these tradesman daggers? Oh, they had a lot more than I thought. There we go. Don't worry. It'll look like that for just a moment. Because the real reason I wanted the piece... Hey, we're getting the money, Barnyard. Don't you worry. Don't worry, our helmet's saving us from the concussion here. From all the bunks. Where's the pop? Or I should say the bop.
Oh my.
Alright. Just get that last little bit here. Alright. I'll have to keep that in mind, Brian. You know, I haven't done a fist only fight with the final boss. That'll be fun. Well, I'll have the reminder there. Hopefully. If not, definitely, yeah, remind me. Alright. That should be a decent amount of money back. There we go. To be fair, Fulgur is actually one of those that I imagine would be on the harder side for that. So honestly, good job, man. Yeah, you can have these palmentations. I don't need them. Troops can't ride them, so hey. Oh, wait, I think I was there for that one, actually. At least for some of it. Okay. Sinopia's the next... Yeah, I was. Now that I think about it. I was probably, you know, going off the time there and everything. Probably passing in and out of consciousness, but I was there. Alright. They're not going to have anything for a bit, so let's get up here. Each of these major towns should have like 100 to 200k. So we should be sitting pretty here in a moment. Let me just check the orders. Any of you want nice... Okay, you want nice axes? I can provide a nice axe. No warped handle, of course. Alright, there we go. nice and long. He wants it a bit quicker, so let's go with this. There we go. Oh. Man with a plan? Alright, we need to rest up here. Odd choice of words there, Smurf. Something you're not telling us? Are you perhaps a cow in a person suit? Fair, fair. Wait, a political one. Alright, okay, you guys have no hardwood. Okay, well, just grab this for some speed. I'm kind of gonna be scouting here for potential, you know, takeover targets. I'm just gonna real quick. We're gonna get a free build here. So it's just a special occasion then. Fair enough. I understand. Kind of, sorta. I mean... Well, the target is any undefended, city. Let me see if it was actually worth having that brace piece there. Depends on how well defended their cities are. I mean, I wouldn't mind going and taking a peek in there. Perhaps snatching teal out of their grasp. Alright. Yeah, if you get the order wrong, it kind of does mess with stuff. Alright. There we go. True. And that wouldn't be a bad call, actually. They're not great for sieges is the only reason I would hesitate, but they do help with catching up to the nobles, and honestly, at this point, having a few horse archers would probably be a good call. Okay. We got all the money from there. This city hasn't been touched for a while. I'm kind of looking at the Empire here, but we're going to do a round circle. Yeah, Teal and Emprel, or Emprella, are the two I'm thinking about currently. Revel would be awesome, but I know Revel's very well defended because it's never been changed hands. Trying to hide it in there, Hardy. That one actually did get me a little bit. It at least surprised me. Oh, no more coffee. So I guess I'll... Pretty much. Pretty much. That's essentially what Revel is. Um, and, you know, not gonna lie, part of the reason I want Revel, it basically does function like that Smurf where they've got one way to come in. So if you can break any sieges they make, you can't, or like if you can defend the place itself, they can't really do much to it. It's very easy to defend the towns, and just generally a very easy defense. Also, I think it has a good layout for the sieges. But yeah, Sturgia is just a bit of a holdout. Alright. So let's see. Garrison here is, like I thought, very high. Yeah, we're just gonna take a quick peek over... Let's just go straight to Amprio. I mean, they just have to say they're coming. They didn't say when. Oh, wait. No, they did say when. Never mind. Just blanked out and missed that part. People just must not have believed them. Or, you know, didn't expect to actually be caught. You know, interrogated. Hey, that was it. Maybe it's more, you know, they just didn't expect to actually be taken in by them. Alright. Just quickly get the money here and then check what it is. Get the money first, just because I'm already in the menu. Alright. There we go. Okay. Decent garrison and militia, but not super high. So that wouldn't be a bad option. Let's check the Kuzites Amprio. I think we have the next target. There is not a single bit of militia here. So this is a very good option. It's just a bit more cheese. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna need all the wood anyways. Plus, kind of want to make some throwing daggers at some point. Alright, we'll just grab those. Let me stop right up here real quick. Yeah, so I can chop it down, turn it into nice pointy, you know, spears. And then just sell them off to people. Alright. We got plenty of troops that need upgrades. We can go ahead and grab... Yeah, we'll grab that group. And let's check Teal. if Teal's also vulnerable, we're definitely going for the Khuzaits next. To kind of surround Sturgia here. That's not horrible. That's definitely within the doable range. For, like, sieges. Now let's check what Varnapol and the other Sturgian city in the middle are. Because if they're vulnerable, honestly, it would probably be better to take those first. Sibir, if I remember correctly, recently changed hands. Alright, let's see what the strat is. I mean, you're not wrong. That's kind of our motto, actually, here. We're just looking at... where could we cause the most damage? In just a... Okay, we might... We might need to move on these cities right here soon. How much money does this have real quick? I mean, let's be honest. Even if it's just Elmo, no fire needed. Still gotta be at least a little worried, right? Alright, we're just gonna have Nazan here craft a couple bent ones for me. But, yeah. I think we need to move on capturing Sturgia's places here soon. So, while they've got that massive siege there, that I saw their leader, or one of their major leaders in, let's go take a look at Belgard. Or Balgard. Okay, if we were to wait out the garrison, that would be fine. I think we could do that. Get Omar just build up. Let them, throw themselves at the Khuzaits there. As the Khuzaits slowly, storm through them. Because I do need to get our garrison up right here. Just so we won't get constantly put under siege. Alright. We're 500k. We're still going to go for a little bit longer, so... I think... I mean... Alternative... Well, the Khuzaits are distracted. I could go for them. Batania is also a nice target. I would like to have some of these. Emperor was really undefended, though. Yeah, let me drop off some troops right here. To make this place seem a little bit better defended. We're just gonna drop off whatever we can. And I think we go poke the Mongol horde with a stick. And, see how much they bite back. And needs a bit more. Well, there's some fiends there. Let's throw a bit of you guys in. Good measure. And like half of our Sturgeon recruits almost. Okay. Decent garrison. Definitely not enough to prevent that huge army. But let's grab that. And like, let's make, the trip up there. It'll let me, kind of gather the troops we'll need for this too. Also, Agoron's closer to where they have the staging ground for sieging. So that might actually end up making it better. Okay, we got plenty of time here. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. This will also get their levels up here at the same time. I need someone to craft me, good steel. So I can convert some of this. Alright, we'll grab a bit more horses. Alright. And we'll keep it moving here. Did I check Diathema? That's the other option. Because we grab Diathema and that connects all of our towns here. It's not defended. It's not defended at all. One moment. I probably won't fully starve them out. For one reason. I'm just buying up the food for variety here. Not only would that ruin the prosperity, we need to take this quickly if we're going to, because I'll immediately declare a peace here. Because if you can see, they've got the upgraded granary. So that's going to take a long time to do that. Our better bet would be to just siege them proper.
Forgive me for what may seem an abundance of caution, but...
Okay. On. Let me just see. Any current wars? No, so we'd be the only target. So that's going to be there for a bit. So we are better off going here. And shoring up that spot. So let's just quickly head up. Let's get that last bit of troops here. We're going to turn any of these troops we get into archers now. We got plenty of infantry. At least that can be turned into archers. Okay. Just gonna offload some of the scraps we've still got in our bag here. Alright. Grab just a bit more of that. There. Okay, Ampriel. We're gonna see, yeah. We're gonna go ahead. We're not even gonna set up siege equipment. Okay. There we go. And we'll just immediately go in here. Alright. We outnumber them. By actually quite a bit. Gonna see if we can get at least one of the ballistas up. Probably not. No. Is that a... That is a normal catapult. Immediately lead the siege. And let's capture us another city. Okay. That is a fire catapult. Okay. So that means they're probably gonna have more people over there. Let's go for the other side. Okay. There we go. A little too high. Okay. Go ahead and punch on through. There we go. Ooh, I see a cons guard there, I think. Alright. Okay, good. Also, can I when people stop getting in the way of my camera here? There we go. You know? Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely a name for him. I swear, if I just think it back to that every time now, that's I won't be able to take many things seriously with them. No, like you could already, but still. Anyways, all right, good. We're on the wall already. Yeah, neither have I, and that's great. Okay. Bonk. Alright, this was a nice quick capture. Losses aren't too bad so far. Okay, there's some up there. There we go. Yeah, well, I mean, just but a flesh wound. You know, I mean, most of them are sticking out of the shield. With only a few in my torso, and let's see, a javelin there. Looks like one right in the throat. I'll walk it off. You know what? Exactly. It's nothing to be worried about. What they should have been worried about is, you know what? When I start picking these up to throw like that. Okay. Yeah, our losses weren't that bad. Alright. Now the real trouble. Finding a Kuzite noble who will actually declare peace. After we take Teal as well, of course. Alright, we want all these Consguard, all these horse archers. There we go. The rest will leave. Let's go ahead and recruit what we can. Okay. You know, not a horrible mount. And just took a little trip around scouting out my next targets while, you know, making some money. You know, I kind of want this. It'll lower my chest armor just a tad bit. But it'll raise the armor and it looks different. You know, kind of look like the people we're going against here. Those are nice. Holy crap.
Oh my god! Wow!
Hey, that is a moment to go wow when you see 32 armor or like bracers here, to be fair. We've gotten a lot of legendary armors, but still. We still have some people who aren't wearing it. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. We'll take that.
Nice.
Yeah, it is. All these nice horses, you know, to speed up our troops. And Imperial is ours. And we did take prisoners. Which is great. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and give you imposing stature. Let me just see. Okay. Yeah. About what I expected. Not too much in here. There you go. Alright, let's just get some recruits. Alright. Actually, real quick, before I forget. Yeah, it's gonna need fixing. They're already very low loyalty here. They were thinking about flipping anyways. So if anything, we did the Kuzites a favor. Alright, let's do this first. Oh, you know, speaking of nobles here, don't you just ride along? Okay, Varnapol is being taken. That's fine. It was already kind of being taken there. Belgium's just lost. Hey, Am. Just in time to see us declare another war. It's always war. We're always going to war trying to take stuff for ourselves here. But it's also business, in our case. So, I mean, just a little bit's fine, right? Just a little bit of war. Alright. Let's drop off these guys. Honestly, been going great. Trying to decide what to make for dinner, honestly. I may make a just vegetable soup.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Potato
Sorry,
with potatoes.
I can't give credit. Come back.
That is
when
an
you're a
option. I do
little,
have some potatoes that need eating.
richer.
How about a compromise? How about potato soup with potatoes on the side? That sounds good. Alright, that actually does sound good now that I think about it. I love potatoes. Alright, let's get these hired spears. Need to just quickly get some kind of garrison in here. What's your speed? We can catch this one. That
What
does
do you
sound
want,
good.
stranger? Who are you?
Alright. First things first. I don't think I'm gonna declare peace with them. What is with them and asking for all of my money? Because they just asked for 600k.
I'm in command.
Meanwhile, early on, I was declaring peace for 9k. Where'd those prices go? Maybe they'll, lower their offer or their amount required when I put a few javelins into them. Let's see. Where is the noble? I think I see him. There we go. Just get a few extra hits in. There you are. There we go. Anyways. Go ahead and just deliver a few extra here. Okay, you know what? You can already ride camels. Camels aren't great because they only have one saddle, but you can ride them. There's even a war camel. Not gonna lie, I've used it more than one would expect. Partially just because it's funny. No one ever expects the war camel. Go ahead and just get a few extra hits in here. Ah, that sweet double bunk. Elephants would be awesome. And I feel like if they ever... like that, I could see them actually adding later on. Because, I mean, they're already adding boats as, like, something you have to build and, like, set up. So I could see war elephants being a siege implement later. If they add, like, a Persian or, like, more Indian kind of region settlement there. Or like faction. Bonk. I love that thud. So satisfying. Alright. Riding a wolf would be very interesting. Get a dire wolf. Be completely unrealistic, but, you know, it'd be fun. Alright. Get all the archers out of the recruits that can actually become archers that are at least half decent. We'll take the tribal warrior, and we'll take that outrider, and we'll take the Sturgian line breaker. As long as it didn't get turned into venison after you were done riding it, alright? Alright. Let's get just that tiny bit more here. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's give the bardings out, like the better bardings, to some of the people who actually use them here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. No, Smurfs, you're mainly bow focused, so we'll do that. Nizan, you're leading our cavalry normally. Let's also see. Yeah, you could use this. Actually, this is better. There we go. And it fits better. That's about the same. And this is better here. That works. Alright. Now, what do you have to say for yourself here? I know it's freshly declared war. We just took your settlement and beat you up. But, want peace? Okay. Well, I tried. I tried being peaceful here. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Because you are going to be mainly riding horses. You know? We couldn't choke out their food stockpiles. But I do think we can actually go ahead and grab that. Alright. Let's go drop off a few people at Empriel. That's a bit too many people in that castle to be worth taking. Actually, I need to be recruiting here. Yeah, let's go ahead. We're gonna quickly head back. You know, recruit some troops, drop some off. Like that. And get this place ready to be held under siege here. Because I guarantee you they're not too happy about me taking that. Alright, we're going to go ahead and just have them all craft some. They come out bent or normal. It's fine. Okay. Go ahead and sell the cracked javelins first. That's a nice horse. We'll get it later. Let's just get some of that. I should check the orders real quick. Let me just quickly check and see what we've got for orders here. There we go. That's what I've been waiting for. Let me see. Do I have any way of getting... Nope. Okay. Well. Let me just, real quick, make a masterpiece of a sword. And by that I mean, you know, just a half-decent hunk of junk. Let's see. You want decent thrusting on it. You'll probably accept less... So let's go with We need a bit of extra swing damage. Because we won't be meeting the thrust damage quite yet. So, what we'll do... we'll use a bunch of fine parts to increase its value. Make it, more desirable. Let's see. Crown Guard. Yeah, that looks good. Let's go ahead and get a good handle on here. The right pommel. Let's do the pattern. Alright, that's actually the wrong blade here. Hold on. We need this one. There we go. They'll accept that. They liked it. Alright. Well. While we go get troops. Let's see. I'm a little worried they're gonna go for Ormor and Varchig. Potatoes are indeed life. All the best foods are made with potatoes in some form or fashion, right? Alright, let's go ahead. And we'll grab just a bit of that. Alright, you got anything... Oh. Let me... Alright. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Honestly, potatoes are very easy to grow, and it's really nice having the option for fresh potatoes. I love having them. And the best part is they grew, well, you know, not so great for where I am, but great normally, is the fact they grow in very cold temps even. Not like I have to worry about that here is why I said that, but, you know, it's nice. Alright, let's do that. We can lighten it up slightly here. We want a better pommel on it. Let's do the top pommel this time. Oh wait, that's civilian blade. There we go. There. Let's lower that. There we are. Masterworks all. You can't go wrong. Alright. Wait, it can... I don't think you mentioned that before, Hardy, that it can turn into other ships. I knew you said it looked like a brick. That makes that even cooler. That it can actually transform like that. That's awesome. Alright, go ahead and remove this. Make this just slightly longer. I mean, fair enough. That's still awesome. Alright. Nothing beats the good old brick, right? Okay. Do you know? This would be... Oh, well, they don't have it anymore. I was about to say, it'd be stupid to go grab, but it'd be funny if I went and grabbed, the city that changes hands more often than any other. Good old Hassan. Alright. Argon is definitely fine for now. Let's take the quick trip down here to get the recruits that I need. There we go. Because we're going to need a lot here. Alright, bandits, I'm sorry to do this. Well, I'm not sorry to do this to you. But, I have need of your services. Don't worry, you'll get some coin if you join. And live. There we go. Well, they lived. When they join, they'll actually get paid for their services here. Nice. Legendary torn gauntlet garments. Oh, so now that you have the flying brick, Hardy, now it's just the the drivable, like, behemoth in the form of the tiger tank and enlisted there. Which I do have it downloaded, so, you know, it is always an option. Alright. Let's grab that last little bit of recruits. Just stop right here in Sinopia. Orders. Nothing expensive ordered. So it's just time to feed them some javelins. In a different kind of way here. Okay. Let's grab 2 of those real quick. There we go. Let's get the recruits. Okay. Looks like those are holding, so they're probably moving up here. So let's get back to Ampriel with these fresh recruits here. You know, keep the area under pretty secure watch. Alright. We also need to get rid of this hideout here. And these are mountain bandits. Yep, I had a feeling. Okay. So we're gonna have to break in. Probably. May just be able to fight them off. depending on how big the army is. Okay, yeah, about that. Okay. They're mainly cavalry. You know what? As many as 35 troops. Fine with me. Opa Imperial. Alright. They just have the battering ram. We're heavily outnumbered. But they just have a ram. Well, time to start hacking away. Okay. Okay, it's good because it's a fire catapult here. Okay. That's good for multiple reasons, actually. Okay. Fire away. Way too far. Okay. Okay. That should do it. A little bit. On. There we go. Immediately fire. Taking a beating. One more, and it's destroyed. How did... Whatever.
No. Anyway.
Yeah, now they're just gonna climb the wall here. Okay. Alright. Fire in the hole. Just gonna go grab those real quick. Okay. There we go. There we are. We need to help prevent them from actually getting up here. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's just keep dealing with the heavy lancers here. I know I'm getting rid of my militia. Oh, there goes Nazan. Okay. Can people quit getting in the way here? Okay, you know what? Don't know what that's about, but... Okay. Come on. Hey.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding
Yeah,
currently.
you know. Case in point, by the way. All these are the Khan's Guard. Basically. You ever wondered why they're considered the best? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna speed this up slightly. Okay. We did not get anywhere near the damage we needed. The militia were basically worthless. That's going to be an easy grab still. But that was awful. Oh. We'll just have to retake it. In a moment. Hey, at least we got a level. Let's see. What do we want here? Could get this, which would allow me to actually craft those fire versions. We should probably grab that. Let's see. Both of these are actually really good too. Or it could get enough to get to this. Think we do this. Yeah. It's Munchung's city now, apparently. He decided, no, I'm taking that. That may cause some rebellion. We'll see. The loyalty's very low, actually. Sibir has rebelled, which is good. A siege is happening over in Varnapol. That should draw their attention. I just need to get out of here. when I can, of course. All right, come on. Any day now. Yeah, I definitely need a bit more trained up group. I should have known as soon as I saw Mochung's army that it wouldn't be great. No. I am not giving you 100k to let me go. I will sit here and escape myself. Or let your city rebel and, you know, escape then. Heck, I could probably give a guard, you know, 1,000 coin. And, make my way out of here. Okay. Looks like a Battanian noble died here. In the meantime. So yeah, they're definitely on the way over to put down these two. Let's see. Yeah, the garrison is super... How did Svanna escape before me? Come on now. Alright. But yeah, they're probably moving over there. They'll take over the rebelling capital and Varnapol again. Screw it. Sure. Alright. Need to quickly make my way over. With just me, myself, and I. Right now. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go ahead and recall you. Alright, Smurf. You're also well, actually, no. Yeah, you're also coming. Because you're not governing there. Okay. What, did everyone but me get out early? Fine. Let's go ahead and recall you. I'm gonna just start getting our recruits here. And get our army trained back up. There we go. Got some speed back. Alright. Let me see here. Just grab a few of these. Bit of my hardwood. You know, I've got all this nice ability to smith here. Alright. Let me see what we have for orders real quick. And I'll get what we need for it. Yep. That'll pay off what we spent just to get out. Plus a little extra. Okay. making one-handed sword parts in the meantime. You know, if I ever feel like making one. Okay. Let me just go ahead and do this. Alright. That's not the blade I'm after. Believe this one right here. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Let's grab... We'll go with this. We'll lighten it slightly. There we go. Good enough. Alright. And in the meantime... we'll go to make one of those. And let's go ahead... well, not that blade. Let's go to make one of these. Alright. Good enough. Alright. There we go, put that in, grab this, grab a couple of these, and we'll move on. Because I need to be ready to be raided. And I need to be ready to retake Ampriel. The more we can weaken Munchung's army here, to where he doesn't have just only the elite troops, the better. Because that's going to be the main problem right now. Alright. So either we catch him off guard on his own, or something like that. And we'll be good. Alright, we'll go ahead and do this. Let's get these guys trained up here. No losses, perfect. Okay. Let's go get some fish. You know, so we can fry them up. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out basically on where they're moving to as well here. In a moment. We'll see if any towns flip, for instance. There we go. Get just enough there. Okay, neither of those have flipped. And Prella, definitely going to want to retake, though. Alright, we'll get our companions back. What do we have here? In the meantime. I can make more just from the deconstructing here. Smurf. Go to make me plenty of charcoal. There we go. And there. Go ahead and keep our money up in the meantime. And just rebuild. Like before, you know. Stuff happens. We lose troops. We gain troops. We lose them again. We get ready for the Mongol horde to, you know, try and take all of our cities. The usual. I'm trying to think of which troops I want to be hiring. We definitely need crossbowmen. So I may take a quick trip down to Valandia. Because that'll give us the sharpshooters. We'll get the crossbowmen early, which will make... Their bolts will be much better suited in sieges. They'll generally hit harder, you know, be more accurate. All that good stuff. We'll get Imperial... Honestly, Manavlians wouldn't be bad for this scenario. We get a few Manavlians. For setting up in these sieges. That would probably be really good. What else? I mean, Fiends are always good, but I feel like we need the armor punch of the crossbowmen. Also the fact they are better at fighting than, well, not than the Fiends, but they're better at fighting over normal archers. So I can field a bit more of them. And when the walls inevitably get breached, they're not just, you know, getting slaughtered. Because the main benefit of the sharpshooters is the fact they have that massive shield to help them. Alright. Go ahead and just grab all these. Okay. Yeah, let's... If I can... The most likely place to be raided out of my stuff is also Omar and Varchek, so that's actually close to Valandia's territory. So let's move down there. We do that. We get some good art or sharpshooters going. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. I feel like we're at a good place here. And we'll wait for just a bit of time. Okay. Yeah, let's just scrap this. You got a lot of Pugios for me? Not really. What about throwing knives? Got plenty of those? You do. Okay. We'll just grab that much. That'll be plenty of steel. Okay. Well. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Also, I should probably get an axe for sieges. Still. I love the recruitment stick, but it runs into one issue during a siege. Doesn't kill. Which is actually a big downside. Because it stops, I think, some of the morale shock. Yeah, we reached the goal, Svet. We reached it. Alright, yeah, let's just grab these guys here. See? It's no big deal reaching that much. It just takes a little bit of break in the, you know, the economies of the neighboring villages with plenty of high-quality craftsmanship. And, you know. Nah. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay. They're going for the big city. Well. I'm not gonna have the option of a whole lot here. So we'll just grab these guys. Quickly head over here and grab this. Head over here and grab these. And we're gonna book it back there. But there we go. They may be moving a Goron here. Well, you know, if the siege works as well as it did last time on Ogoron, it'll be fine. We'll have it all handled. Because they broke relatively quickly last time. Yeah, it's being attacked by an army. Okay. Recruit. Well. How bad is the damage? We got plenty of defender. You know what? We have not nearly enough people to, or like range to deal with this. Probably. Let's see. That is a lot of horse archers. And they have no defenders. Okay. They're going to be setting up siege. Yeah, I'm going to need the food here. Hey, look, we got a free horse. Just go ahead and, we'll sell this. Okay, we got food for a little bit. They just wanted to raid and move on. Okay. So they're wanting to set up for a Goron here, is what that tells me, though. They're trying to weaken our food stocks, in the meantime. Well, let's head back. Don't want to be losing my garrison. This is why I have plenty of grain stocked. Alright, hogs. Come on out. Alright. Yeah, it's good to have a good stockpile here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop that off. We'll drop the fish off. We'll slaughter the hogs. Actually, we have to do that here. There we go. Okay. And they didn't give that much meat, but they gave enough to at least get our people over the hump here. Alright. I'm gonna need a lot more, though, to be fair. Yeah, let's just go ahead. All the wool makers. Hey, look. Sell raw silk for a good price. Okay. We'll go ahead and sell that. We'll sell all the hides here. There we go. That kind of helps. Not really, though. Okay. With Festival and Games. Let's do this to recover. But that's actually where I've got to call it. Oh, I think I just had a kid in run in, give me little kitten eyes, and then run out. So I think I'm being asked to go have playtime and cuddle time. We'll raid out here. Thank you all for joining. You know, we caught a good bit of settlements. You know, we conquered a good bit. We'll raid out to... Let's see who's online. Let's raid out to Liwa. They're on Night Rain right now. They're an awesome person, so stop in and say hey. But yeah. Hope everyone enjoyed this. You know, I know the last little bit was me just doing recovery and trying to plan out my next move, but hey, you have the whole new war to look forward to. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. Get some rest. I will catch you all Friday. Bye-bye.